J-Dog, welcome in. Do 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 do. Okay, that's level 29. Nice. How's Thursday been going? Okay. Weird. What is the sound? Something on. Like I heard sound. Settings audio. But still same audio. Video. I don't know. Weird. Feels like it's catching a little bit for some reason. Sound. Pretty good week, no complaints. Glad to hear it. Yeah, mine's been kind of busy. Weird, it keeps like flickering. Maybe it's just my headphones? Can you hear a little flicker in the background, J-Dog? With like the sound of the game? I mean, I'll just deal with it, I guess, but it might just be my headphones are set wrong. No? Yeah, I specifically made this for like DS ports. That way I could showcase more. Yeah, it's a small amount. I'm just wondering. I'm trying to figure out why it's doing that. Didn't do that before. I'll just deal with it though, I guess. Hopefully it just resolves itself. Not sure why it's doing that though. Odd. Actually, I know what I'll do. Since I can just restart, I'm just gonna close out RetroArch and restart RetroArch and just see if that fixes it. If that solves it, then that'll make everything nice and good. Hopefully that does it. Do 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 do. Okay, here. Hopefully this will solve it. Nope, still doing it a little bit. Not sure why it's doing that. Oh well. Place to be. Oops, did not mean to talk to him again. I definitely have to do something in this town, I think. Talk to someone, talk to everyone a couple times. But I haven't gotten an update. I have to do something here, I would imagine. Oh, I know what the issue might be. Frame delay. Let's put that on 3, because that seemed to... The audio of a different game had the same issue. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why that does that. That's supposed to just reduce potential latency additions by like taking like between frames and reducing it by that many milliseconds, so 8 milliseconds. But for whatever reason, if you have it set too high for a particular game, the only effect it has is it causes a weird audio-like sound. I don't understand why it does that. It doesn't even change much overall. Just makes it potentially a little closer, to accurate latency for hardware, but still has more input delay. I'm not sure why. Okay, so he just walked out. I don't think he did that last time. Is he? Went to talk to someone. He's just telling me the same thing as before. Do 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 do. Oh, is this him? Okay, so we got an update here. He's not telling me anything. Do do do. Do 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 do. Or do we want him to see us? Move it! Move it! Move it! Move it! Move that booty faster. You move like a tortoise. Just Mr. Tortoise. The Snail McJeeves. Do 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 do. Yeah, tortoise indeed. Okay, so last time this went to a dead end. And I... I don't know if he can see me, so I'm gonna give it a second. Yeah, this tiny rock blocked me. Can't see behind the rock of patience. Yeah, that's it. Keep going, you keep on walking. Nothing to see here. Just a normal cave. No one's following you. You never heard footsteps. Just a regular, happy cave. That's right. Dude, this guy's so paranoid. He's like in a random fishing village 'Cause I can't let anyone see me. Know my secrets, whatever they are. The rocks are talking, mister. The rocks are talking! Like pop rocks, but they're talk rocks. How long do I have to keep following this guy? My goodness. Could you move any slower? Wow, he doesn't even update his walk motion if he's not in my line of sight. Nothing to see here. There's a button. It opens a cave door. What do you have hiding in there? You have drugs? Selling drugs to the fishing village, sir? Something better than drugs? I just hit that? Nope, looks like I hit a switch. In goes the button. Do, do, do. It's a swimming... what is that, mermaid lady? You don't even know when you're welcome, do ya? Guess you didn't see anything strange or startling just now, am I right? That's a double negative. And what? Yes, I didn't see anything strange, or no, I didn't see anything strange. What? Narp? No? I don't know how to answer that. He's in love with a mermaid. Seems my Unda's instincts were right. I owe my Unda everything. She saved my life, you see. I remember it like it was yesterday. I ignored the villagers' warnings and went out to fish in spite of the fierce storm that was raging. A huge wave struck my ship head on and sank it. I left my arms and legs reduced to this sorry state. Must have swallowed half the ocean. I could feel myself fading fast. It was then that Unda appeared. She took me in her arms and carried me to the safety of this cave. but my poor Unda paid a price for her kindness. Oh, Unda. Alright. Well, my Unda bravely swam to help me. Her fellow mermaids thought she was lost and swam home. Unda was left stranded, unable to cross the monster-infested seas by herself. Since that fateful day, I've been safely hidden here. Oh, wait. Then she shows up the next part. Since that day, I've been here. They both talk at the same time now, telling the same story. Did love to take Unda back to her companions, but just... pains me so much to see the anger that you've end. I'm perfectly content. Oh, we're mermaid's rhyme now? Is that it? She's a rhyming mermaid. They have to talk in rhyme. I see how it is. We're close to it. Gotta go fetch the boat. Fetching a boat on a moat. Heading into the ocean. On the sea-born motion. See, I can rhyme too. Unda. Do, 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 do. What's the point? Even if I fix this bleeding boat, I can't go fishing. Okay, my boat's just on the ground somewhere. I think. Do, do, do. In this cave I need to go to? Still couldn't do anything here before. If it isn't you, with that ship you'll be able to cross the ocean and bring my Unda back to her home. What? Oh, I'm begging you, bring Unda safely back to where her companions await her. Couldn't last forever. I'm sending you back to where you rightfully belong. To escort, and just warp there. Hopefully I can just warp there. Well, she's following, so let's give it a test. I go in this. Okay, she's there. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see where it's. Port Haven. assume this is the place.
Precious Under, is it really you? Do my eyes deceive me? Could this somehow be untrue? Ah! My precious baby sister back where she belongs. I'd feared the worst, I'm so glad that I was wrong.
Imagine making every sentence you say into a rhyme. Voice acting spot on.
Or had you meant worse fate to come to bear, perhaps you were lured away to some wretched human's lair. Was my mermaid sister helpless, held under lock and key? How could we hope to find her, or ever set her free? If only you could have known the sleepless nights I did endure, for in my painful state I feared there was no cure. Let me whisper in your ear, not all human beings are as unkind as you fear. For without a sturdy vessel in which to safely sail, I am sure I would not be alive to tell this fairy tale.
Harp of Lorelei. Okay. The world's an oyster. Okay, so what does this do? We're in a bubble. Our ship's a submarine now. King of the Deep. No, I did not want to leave. Do, do. Do. What's the point in this place? Just to talk to them? The hell? Nothing here. Wonder if there's any. There are enemies. Okay. So apparently enemies can penetrate the bubble. Okay, what did we have? We had roundhouse kick and falcon splash. You had some items actually that I could use too. Ow. How does a pelican underwater? That just popped in my head. How is he surviving underwater? He should have drowned by now. Is there no map under here? I just have to kind of figure out where to go. Cursive, welcome in, because it's a pelican, not a pelican. Who did Bubble Baron speak? Believe in themselves. Apparently. Welcome in, Cursive. How's your day going, though? Wait, what'd she have for items? She have something? Okay, the Staff of Divine Wrath, I think, does something. I don't remember what it does, though. Do you have something you could use? Staff of Ghent. What's the Staff of Ghent? Can't remember. Exhausted a little bit. Ended up doing outside my yard. Okay, Ghent heals. The other did swoosh, I think. Do you have anything? Lightning staff. Aha! Still couldn't survive myself. Oh, fun. Yeah, not too fun. At least it wasn't as bright out as last time. It was kind of a cloudy-ish, but still sunny and still kind of hot. That's kind of what it was like. Every day was just felt draining. It's weird that hot and kind of... Yeah, it was hot and humid, but at least not too sunny. If it was sunny, then that just would have made it that much worse for sure. Carver learns Falcon Slash. Okay. Can she heal? No. What about him? Can he heal? Yeah. Heal poor Nevin. Well, that goes up here. Okay. Pot shots. They're like pot shots, but they're pot shots. Yeah. I totally made sense there. 100%. Crackle and... Oh, Crackle's kind of cheaper. Probably Crackle. Turns out beaming this kind of weather, just suffering and sweating for sure. Yeah, I was sweating a bit. Sweating for sure. Nilly casts Crackle. And the pot shots die. So apparently I have to do underwater exploring now, because apparently there are places under the ocean. Well then. Yeah, I could have just crossed there, apparently. Find Fatale. Let's try prison. Ooh, they're not even infected by fire, but that probably makes sense. They are underwater. It would make sense that they aren't infected by fire. But I bet they're still weak to crackle. Or a critical hit. But their fireworks underwater, I call shenanigans. Shenanigans. Found a castle. Willing to fight to get your grubby mitts on this treasure. We'll see in a second. Ellie, welcome in. How's your Thursday going? Not sure if this is a good idea. Ooh. That feels like a bad idea. Let's kabuff. Yep. Oh my goodness. Yeah, as soon as I saw what I was fighting, I knew instantly. Run! Ow. So where's my spawn point? Back here. How much money do I have? Wow, I just lost 7,000. Nope, I did not. No, I want to raise. I want to raise my peeps. Okay, do not go in that place and fight those things. That is what we learned. Eating veggies and bean. Nice. Hopefully they're delicious. Yes, I would like to resurrect my other peeps. Holy crap, though. I did not think I would run into something that much higher level than me. And I'm level, like, 30. But I just knew from other games in the series how strong Uber killing machines are. As soon as I saw the Uber killing machine, yeah. Those are endgame enemies. Which they swiftly proved by kicking my ass. Toasty, welcome in. Come to lurk. Okay. Hope your Thursday went good as well. Wonder how much money I had made from under the water. Might as well get my magic back, I guess, while we're at it. Welcome to our inn. Doot doot doot. Do come again. Okay. The bigger question is if there's any more places like that under the ocean. Because holy crap. Okay. No. Oh, and if you hit A, you go back up. Don't hit A. Under the water. Under the sea. See, we need some Little Mermaid music. Probably don't want to go down that river if I had to get. Do not appreciate your poisoning me, Mer King. Gawain leveled up. Nice. Do, do, do. Lightning staff be better? Nope, those only target single things. This will just specifically target something. And then double boom. Oh. Little turtle buddy can protect him. One on the rise of failed lag to experiment. Could be. Welcome in, Mike. How's your Thursday been going? I love having the miracle sword, though. Healing my leader. Basically all his health back when I'm not fighting something that can insta-kill me. Debutante, she learned lightning. Gawain interact a material master learns burning breath. Good, now a lot of rain yesterday, so we can go poolside in about 30. How's 30? There's it going pretty well. Little tiring, not too bad. Did the old lawn today. And then the week overall has been pretty busy. It's kind of been a busy week in general. We got crazies up in here. I won't accept this craziness. Not in my house. Dude. Survived. Now we did it. Survived this Fists of Fury, Finvita. Wow. Survived 3. Well, he survived 2 and died on the 3rd, I guess. Do, 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 do. But that must be nice, though. Can actually go outside, and it's not gonna be raining anymore eventually. Seed of Agility. On him. 3 faster. Hey, I can pilot an underwater ship. How am I breathing? I didn't use Lorelei's harp on myself, I used it on my ship. Hey, he's not a corpse, he's resting. Look at him. Just taking a nice vacation. Nice and relaxing vacation. Everyone knows this. Doo-doo. I wonder if Sizzle would hurt them. It's nice walking downstairs to a pool I don't even have to clean. It's going good. It's been actually a while. Like, I got off on a tangent of some other games after Dragon's Lair. So I'm trying to remember everything I've done. Luckily, I haven't done searching underwater. So we just got a harp from where we were at last. We had to talk to someone, which triggered an event. Multiple times, I believe. And then once that happened, we were able to continue. Last time I was trying to figure out where to go. And now we have like an entire ocean to explore. So what just happened just before this is we were searching an area that had 4 chests and had these guards. And it asked if I wanted to fight them. Now, for me, I figured it's probably just going to be a little stronger, a little weaker. Overall hours put in the game so far, 30-ish, I think. I want to say 30-ish. I think it says on my save. But somewhere around there. We've seen a whole lot of the map on both sides. There are a few places I haven't been able to get to because of mountains and other things. We haven't seen underwater basically at all. And I think I already have heavy armor. The Skeleton Crew Dreamscape. But yeah, we fought these guys that one-shotted me just a second ago. Some crazy stuff, and I knew right off the bat as soon as I saw what was in the battle, I was probably gonna get destroyed. It was a Uber killing machine and some like pink magic guard thing. But the Uber killing machine in the other Dragon Quest that it shows up in tends to be an endgame enemy, so I'm like, yep, that's a death. And they, yeah, completely and utterly annihilated. Okay, I already have heavy armor. I can give it to him. I want to equip it though. I forget, you hadn't played any of the Dragon Quest games, had you, Mike? Nope. Falcons. burn that mallard to a crisp. We're gonna have roast mallard. Don't ask me how fire works underwater. It does. Don't ask questions. It just does. Just accept it. Why they call it magic. Pair of glass slippers. Ooh, huge find. Huge find. Now we can open those jail-looking doors. Because that's what it is. It's always like Thief's Key, or however they call it, then the Magic Key, and then the Ultimate Key. That's how they always do them in the Dragon Quest. Oops, I did not mean to do that. And the ultimate one always lets you open the doors you've basically been seeing for jail like the entire game, and it just happens that way. And you tend to find some really good stuff in some of them. You just have to remember where they were. So I need to check some towns, apparently, because I'm sure there's some good stuff in those towns. There could potentially be some battles, too. Potentially. See, though. Hugs to you too, Ellie. I guess I'm making most of my money back. Or at least a decent rate. Yep. Pot shots! Wonder if sizzle works on them. Been stronger for the pot shot. Crackle does work. And sizzle still works on pot shots, okay. Because it didn't work on some of them. Crackle. There you go. Do 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 do. Holy crap. He nearly took down my leader. Nothing up here. Ow. A plated Gortys. Multi-strike there. Let's do that. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Zegfred. Kudis, welcome in, Nicholas. How are we doing today? How was Overwatch? Thanks for giving Zegfred a shout out, Mike. Did you do any teaming up with Zegfred, Nicholas? Finishing some days, we got to play the Summer Games event. Interesting. I assume this was like the old style summer event games that they had like way back in Overwatch 1. That sort of thing. Where you have like a mini game almost that you can play. One more level to finish the battle pass. Okay. Nice. What are you planning on after the event goes through and then you finish the battle pass? Is there like a goal you're setting for yourself at that point? Winston's beach volleyball and Lucio ball, okay. Haven't seen any of them yet. Yeah, Lucio ball, that's the one from way back, right? The soccerish one. From like way back in the first one. Is that what that one is? I think. Want to reach level 105 to get the Bard title and probably start in competitive, okay. Oh, so you hadn't even done competitive. But the Gortys protecting his friends. Won't accept this. Don't you bounce yourself, Gortys. I didn't say you could do that. I wonder if I can do the underwater searching in both the dream world and the real world. So we're gonna be doing a lot of searching if that's the case. A lot of searching, oh my goodness. Gonna be seeing a ton of places, hopefully. Right now we've found 4, I think. No comp yet. So, here's the thing. And you might not notice it. Also, welcome in, Hero. Hope your Thursday's going well. Overwatch, unless they've changed when they made Overwatch 2, you have a hidden elo in the game at all times. So if you feel like you're not improving, you are. But they don't let you know that you're technically already building your elo for competitive in casual. I don't know why they did it like that, but that's how it was in the original Overwatch, so I have to assume that they've kept it. It doesn't... It makes no sense. Like, I understand why they technically did it, but it still makes no sense. And it separates friends from being able to easily play with each other. Still the same? Yeah. It wasn't super strong when it first released. There was some variability. But then as soon as they did the first big update and added competitive, it got a lot stricter. And then by the second big update, it was already so strong, you were basically playing the same level as competitive in casual at all times. I don't know why they did it. It's dumb to me. Like I said, I understand the logic because they're like, well, we don't want people beating up on lesser people, but it's like, yeah, but you can't play with friends in casual without someone getting frustrated if you have it, they have it so strong, which is exactly what happened. Because like all of the friends I play with, like, they were lower rank than I was in the original Overwatch, so anytime that they joined up with me after that second update, it was just like they weren't having as much fun. And then I wasn't having fun because I couldn't play with them. Sometimes the decisions they make, it boggles the mind. But Hero, how's your day been going? Actually, I think there's a in here, and I can just continue where I'm right up. Hopefully there's an in here. Is an in? No, it doesn't sound reasonable. I'm just looking for an in. Apparently not. Dang it. Friends that join you for casual, but they're gold. Think you're at their level? A little worse, a little better? Where do you think you're at right now? Guess we'll go Port Haven's close. Means I can kind of just go to the bottom under where the ocean is there and circle back up where I hadn't checked. That seems like the best path. Oh wait! I also have the final key. Like here, look at that. This is why you check these. Now that I have... Well, they call it the ultimate key in this, but it's the final key. Gonna sit there. And the poolside? Okay, Mike. Surprised myself for keeping calm and smiling. Glad to... One of those days, huh? Well, glad you're getting through it. Hopefully, as you hit the weekend, things will be a lot better. one of those months. Remember, Team Feinberg normally get crushed by another team of 5 ranked players. I think they're way better than you at the moment. Do you play around with characters? Or... Because, like, I've seen some of it, but I never really focused on what you were playing. I just kind of watched as you were playing some of it without, like, really focusing too much to see, like, exactly, oh, you chose this character, and you were playing against these people or anything like that. Do you play around with every character? Do you have a settled main? Settled several main? Okay, this is the end. Like, where the hell is the end? I don't think there's any more keys in this town, but I want to check upstairs just in case there's another ultimate key spot. Nothing up here before? Apparently I just got what that guy was telling me about, so... Does she say anything else? She was anything. Ivy is up to more tricks. I don't think there's anything in the casino that I can unlock. Technically I could win stuff in the casino, but... Is there a door here? Nope. Nope. Yeah, there's nothing that's ever in the casino. I mean, except for winning items. But, actually, I'll check later. We have so much searching to do. So much progress to be made now that we can go underwater. Play Junker Queen, Sigma, Diva, and Orisa's tank. Mostly depends on the map and enemy heroes. DPS play Soldier, Bastion, Junkrat, and Widowmaker. Or play Bridget, Moira, and starting to learn Anna. Okay. That's a good list of things. Dean, welcome in. Things are going great, Dean. We're making progress on Dragon Quest VI. We just got the ultimate key, or the final key as it's called in some of the Dragon Quest games. So now we can open up the jail-looking doors. Let me turn this light on. It's getting dim in here. And we got a harp, so now we have a submarine ship. And so now we get to search underwater, and we've found a number of locations. So now, I don't know if the harp will work in the other world, but if we do, we have a lot of searching to do. Both through the water, and then there's probably some points in land I can now reach that I couldn't before. Combine that with the ultimate key, we have to go everywhere on this map now. I mean, everywhere. We're finding lots of mini-medals, we're finding other stuff. What we did find, and it was one of the first places we found an area with chests that had endgame enemies. And I knew it as soon as I saw them in battle. They asked, do you want to fight us? I'm like, yes. They destroyed me, and I knew it before I even hit the attack button. And I was right. They, like, one-shotted me. And I'm at level 30. Just crazy. Most favorite heroes are Junk Queen and Bridget. Sadly, Junk Queen is not a good match against many heroes. So, yeah, because like in the original one, they didn't have Junker Queen. What does Junker Queen do? Because there's a few characters I know that they've added since 2. And there were, I think, a couple just before Overwatch 2 came out. Like, I never played Ashe. I think the last time I might have seen someone play Ashe. And I never saw Sigma at the time when I was playing. He came a lot later. But I know he has, like, gravity stuff or something like that. Nice progress. Sounds like... I mean, eventually I'll be able to kill those things, but I'm guessing what's in that place that the things destroyed me. It's probably some end game items. It was, I don't know if you've played, how many Dragon Quest things you've played, Dean, but it was an uber killing machine. And as soon as I saw that, I'm like, yep. Those are like one of the hardest enemies in the Dragon Quest series. They just F you up. And as soon as I saw it, I'm like, yep. Dead. They did like 200 damage. And they hit multiple times. I'm just like, yeah. Kind of figured that. Need endgame equipment and like level 50 to take those things on. And then we can go back to those items. We're that strong. New one, they have AoE armor, speed buff, long cooldown, a melee hit that counters heal. Ooh, interesting. So they can shut down healing, short range shotgun, and a throwing knife that pulls target. Ooh, so they have like Roadhog's ability to pull things in, but then they also and a short range shotgun, but then they can counter stuff. So if I had to guess, they must be, but they are a tank. So like, how do they compare to Roadhog? Now that I'm thinking about it, because at first I thought that maybe they were something else tank, but it says you have them listed under tank. Knife and melee hit causes bleeding leech life. Okay. So are they like less tanky, maybe a little bit? Okay, so they're more variable. They're not like Roadhogs instantly grab someone right to bottom. Makes sense. $450. Okay, so yeah, 150 less than Roadhog. And since they're doing an armor speed buff, they don't, and they counter healing, they don't get to heal themselves. So basically they work better with a team, whereas Roadhog can kind of handle himself. Not a bad design. Eldorado. Works wonders with the Zenyatta orb, the knife pull-in, or the bleed life leech. Ooh, now both have multi-fists. Gonna have her attack, I think. Oh, the survive. Oh, the healing Zenyatta orb. Okay. Thought you might have been talking about the damage one. They must have buffed that. The healing one from Zenyatta? Or is it still kind of weak? Like you kind of have to still manage your dodging. Because, like, way back in beta before the game released, Zenyatta's orb was overpowered. And then they kept underpowering the healing. And they had buffed his attack orb. And that kind of stayed like that for years on Overwatch. But since obviously it's Overwatch 2, they could have done a lot of balance changes that I wouldn't even know about. Still find Zenyatta more DPS than heal. Yeah, okay. Probably still in the same sort of balance. X-Men is AoE, so if you hit a few targets, you can maintain the life. Okay, nice. So probably works good in a 2-tank party with Orisa or what's her face with the gravity ball. As soon as she does the gravity ball special, then you could like hammer with that axe. Now you have, and then as long as you keep that live, or Sigma. Okay, and Sigma also has one. Yeah, that seems like a good combo there. Makes sense. Yeah, Zarya. Yeah, I couldn't remember her name. I played her a little bit, but she was probably the one that I played less than others. Not because I disliked her design, she was kind of one note. Her overall design. Okay, we found a cave. I feel like the underwater enemies have a higher trigger rate than overwater, though. For which one you most played? Sigma and D.Va. D.Va was good. D.Va was actually really OP at some points. Like, really, really. Like, she could literally slaughter everyone. And then they figured that out and they nerfed her. Now that I'm playing more, I've been using more heroes to be more useful in matches, so like a flex player. Makes sense. Yeah, I used to do flexing. I basically played everyone. There's some that I liked more and some that I liked less. So when I did healing, I tended to do like Zenyatta or Lucio. I didn't do healing too much, but those were the ones that I'd choose for that most of the time. For offense, I went through a period with Pharah, but there was Soldier was a common one, Tracer, and there was a short period where I did Reaper enough, but then I kind of just did him every once in a while. McCree was a common one that I used. I did Genji every once in a while, but he's kind of... I did him more than Zarya, but he's kind of one note too. And everyone was playing Genji, so I'm like, I'm not playing Genji, everyone else is playing Genji. Since everyone and their mother wants to play Genji, they can play Genji. Another one I played a lot for, though I think he's classified as defense, was, how was his name not coming to me? Bow guy. Probably played him in Soldier the most of all. Was dedicated to the Almighty God. You just like Genji? You have to really be very accurate and very timed. You have to zip in and zip out, and zip in and zip out. Hello, the Almighty. If any wish to change their names, you can rename party member. Interesting. That totally wouldn't be abused by plenty of people. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go up. And then come down. Come over here. And use Lorelei's harp. Yeah, and look at that. We barely fought anything. So there's definitely a higher enemy trigger rate under the ocean. Under the water. Under the sea. Almost done, I think, searching. I think we just have to go straight down. And then we've seen this area. And we could check the outer ocean. And the southwest ocean. And potentially the second world, and then we can check some of the towns. For ultimate key items. We get some food, okay. Wait, no, fire. Don't want to be doing that. Got another level up. Where's my master? Ooh, mastered martial artist. He's almost mastered warrior. He is mastered mage, and he's almost mastered priest. That's good. That means we can go back and get upgraded classes. Oops, did not mean to do that. Heal carbon. Ooh. Good thing we searched here. A rainbow castle place with a waterfall underwater. My name is Rubus. It's my duty to watch over and protect this room. Did you hear? Think so? The fate of the world depends on the success of your journey. Venture forth and discover your true destiny. Travel to every corner of the world, and the path you take will surely be revealed to you. That's all you're gonna tell me here? Not gonna tell me anything? Any other hints? Or things? Apparently not. So, she's just here, underwater, chilling out, making me do all the hard work. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, let's try this path. Certainly didn't need that critical, but he was almost dead. Do-do-do-do. Now we just need one more class up. So it's, I guess, searching under all these underwater places for new places to find treasure and mini medals. Now that we have this, is good for getting classes up. Nothing else. It's completely incidental. I'm actually looking for places to go, but I'm getting levels and money from it. Worth it. Damn Gortoists are preventing me from killing Manowars. Someone else leveled up. Millie! Oh, he's out of MP. Gawain can only swing now. He's a slime protecting our ship. Oh! There's a place that had the Ultimate Gate key. The Turtle Island, or whatever the hell that was. I'll have to remember to check there. Don't want to miss that one. Octavian sentries. You will not block my path. I know exactly what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I know where I'm going. No, I don't. Just looking for underwater Wow, you dazzled and sleep my entire team. Are you joking? That's not good. Thank you for waking up, Million, Carver, and Nevin. I'll take sleep over whack or thwack. Wow. And that time, they just did again. Don't you... Come on. My goodness. Yeah, I'll take full sleeping over insta-death. There's lots of regular enemies in the series that love to kill your entire team. Are you joking? You can bring your guy back to life. God, are you kidding me? Enough with the dazzle. Do dazzle again. Since everyone's dazzled anyways, are you... You're going to bring him back to... Good, he didn't come up. I was gonna say. He resurrected again. I was going to be quite annoyed. No. Enough of the snoozing. Everyone? Well, at least he did dazzle. Yeah, this is a bit annoying. Their things are hitting all the time. And of course he did flurry. Don't you... Good, it remained lifeless. Good. Please, remain lifeless. Wow. My goodness. Don't worry, my zing will fail because the game loves to do that. No, I didn't mean to cast zing. No, I mean back cancel twice. Thank you. Holy crap. That was bonkers. That was beyond bonkers. Please remain lifeless, Tim, and never kill that. Oh my god, I lost so much magic just from that one fight because of that. Gonna try and drain. Drain some magic. Hopefully it works. So, hugs to you, Ellie. Compare what ones are stronger. Try draining magic again. Might work. I'd say Multi-Fist and Falcon Slash are similar. Oh, I think we got Falcon Knife earrings. What? Twice? Twice? Is it same strength twice? He has Raging Ruby. Boost attack. What do you have? Agility ring. Well, let's make a... comparison. How much does that lower? Not that. That is that. Well, no, I don't want to use them. I want to equip them. Oh, maybe he can't use them. She can, though. Here's a gold ring. What does gold ring do? And a moonwarp bulb. Boost defense. Oh, I see. They are weapons. I thought they would be accessory. Oh no, those are kind of weak then. Thought they'd be something else. Let's head up here. I think that's near the Abbey. What is... Okay, we have not been here. I don't think. Fishnet stockings and slime earrings. I assume those are both style. Yeah. Got a bit debated. If they were a bit stronger, it would make sense, but they're not. Okay, so yeah, I definitely haven't been here. Sawblade. Warhammer is a buff, but he loses the fire. Zombie's Bane. Flame Tang Boomerang would be useful, but I have a better weapon. Fireblade. Oh, holy... Nevin can use it. I need to get 2 Fireblades. I need 45,000. That's what I need. I need 45,000. Oh my goodness, I need way more than 45,000. They have good stuff here. And that gives Millie a whole, and Nevin a whole crapload of defense. Magic and fire base. Oh, that's way better than the other stuff. Magic and oh my goodness. And he can, oh my, wait. I should probably get that, that's cheap. What does he have on? I'll have to check that. Or this. Holy crap. Yeah, I want all of this. I need like 100,000. I think I have some in the bank, but it's nowhere near. I think I do. I think I have like 20,000 in the bank. We still have a place to search. Holy crap, though. I don't... Ow. Well, Nevin could use some defense. Then the flowing dress Millie could use some defense. Holy crapola. Oh, boy. What does Nevin have? for his helmet. He has a shelmet. He's not even wearing the Cloak of Evasion. He's wearing a Lidgard mantle. So does that? Oh, that lowers agility. It's a style thing. Do we have any extra items that we need in selling? We have a pottery sword, but can be used as a tool. We have some silver and heavy. We have wayfarers. We have another fire claw. And another silver mail. Don't think anyone needs. Yeah. And plus we're gonna get better wow. I don't think Richter's in this game. Could be. The main character kind of has a Richterish outfit. Welcome in, Goten. We just found the most amazing shop. How's Thursday going? And I do not have the money for half of this stuff. Oh crap. First Seeds of Reason. Okay, that's those. Going good. Nice. Glad to hear it. Okay, so we want to buy... I'm gonna buy a thinking cap first. We're gonna give it to Nevin. Next, we are going to look at what we can get if we sell stuff. Okay. What is the style on Shelmet? Lower than his thinking cap. For the Shelmet, it was only 187. Cloak of Evasion, we can... Oh no, that's 105. Still... We can always buy another. Let's get rid of the Cloak of Evasion. Oh, those Falcon Knife earrings are... We can sell them. And that extra Morning Star. These aren't really strong. Actually, they'd be good for a martial artist, probably. I'll keep them maybe for now, just for a second. Game so far? Game's going good. So we found... we got a harp, so now we can travel underwater. I don't know if it works on both worlds, but there's tons of places under the water. New enemies, tons of new places. We got the ultimate key for Dragon Quest, so that means we can open up jail doors now. So I have to go back to towns. We've gone back to one and got some stuff, but I have to go back to a bunch of towns and open those doors to see what I get. Probably a bunch of mini medals, maybe some good equipment, I would guess. Could be even some enemies. And we also found a place that had an end game, a couple of fights with some chests behind them. I knew that it was going to be end game as soon as I saw the bell, because they asked, do you want to fight? I said, sure. I didn't know what type of thing, but I saw a thing called Uber Killing Machine. And those are usually final stage guys. They kicked my ass. They absolutely destroyed me. And we've been hitting a few places, found some stuff, and then we found the shop area, which has awesome stuff. I need like 100,000 gold or more to get all the stuff I want, but it is crazy upgrade good. So that's what we want to do. Okay, that doesn't have much style. That definitely doesn't have any style. It does protect against ice, but I don't care. So get rid of heavy armor. Get rid of silver cuirass. Got some photonite for dinner. Nice. Didn't want to cook. Makes sense, yeah. Sometimes if you can just get something and you don't have to cook it yourself. I like the stuff I make when I cook stuff, but it just... Some days it's just like, nope. I don't want to deal with it. I'm just getting rid of Wayfarer's clothes because, come on. Those things are worthless. Have no reason to keep those. Don't need the other silver mail. We have 20,000. Get the flowing dress for Millie. Which means I can sell the other Cloak of Evasion. I also need to get that weapon though for Nevin. That would really, really help as well. And that has like fishnet stockings and other things. Well, there's one thing you definitely didn't have to worry about when eating the pho. That it was either dishwater lasagna, or dried rice. I'm going to call it dried rice because that was awful. I don't have words for any of those foods. I think we actually went here, but I don't think there's anything. But now I can change classes. I forget which one I'm in. I'm in the real world, I think. This might be the dream world or the real world. I don't remember. The broken one's the real world or the dream world. I think it's the real world. Let us get the upgraded classes. I think everyone is maxed. Master. Yep. Archmage, Pontiff, okay. Oh, except for... Wayne was actually almost somewhere, but she wasn't. Confess! Confess, charlatan. Oh yes, and I also need to go check the bank. Because if I have more money, I can just walk right down there and buy something else. Which... maybe a flame armor for the captain. Yes, we wish to change paths. So I mastered both of those. I believe Gladiator is the upgraded version of both. Improved strength, slightly less agility, better resilience, better attack, better defense, better maximum HP and MP. That is just a big yes. Glad to be here. Achievement unlocked. We wish to change him. Also into Gladiator, he will buff up... wow, he will get a ton of agility. That will be helpful. And more... wow, he's at 300 HP. Carver. Also become a Gladiator. Wonder if Sage will give me the same sort of buff ups. 2 Sages and 2 Gladiators. Increased strength, increased agility. I like both those. Increased resilience. I like that. Increased HP by quite a bit for her. Perfect. Sage and Thyme, the perfect seasoning. Season the team. They're seasoned veterans. See? The game knew food conversation would crop up. I had a sixth sense about this. Y'all know it's MSG. It does make a big improvement to the team. Except they get a little salty when they die. He's going to be faster. He's going to be a little weaker, though. Interesting. He's going to have more wisdom. He has improvement on just about everything except for attack. Fine. Salt indeed. They were salty when they got destroyed by the Uber killing machine. Cost me 10,000 gold. That 10,000 could have gone toward buying another piece of equipment. 2 gladiators and 2 sages, and look at that. Much more HP all around, more MP. And then with the new equipment, I think there's a bank in here. Hopefully there is, because I'm pretty sure I do have some extra money. It'd be nice if I could get 2 new pieces of equipment. I think with that, we'd be good, and then I just need to get mostly the weapons at that point. Doot, doot. One of these is a bank. I will be withdrawing. I will be withdrawing 8,000. And we will be purchasing something brand new. 3 healthy, strong pieces of equipment, not bad. Flame armor, I think, is probably a good choice. It's crazy that my Catman Carver can actually use the thinking cap as well. This place is just tremendous. Get 200. It's insane. The only difference is fire versus magic and ice. Put in the bag for now. Bring out that flame armor. That was fire and ice. So I take more damage from fire now, but I'm resilient to magic and ice. Good. I would like to sell the heavy armor. How much is a slime? Is he only Nevin? Okay. We'll be back. We will be back in for more purchases. Can't believe there's something that crazy. Okay. Time to use Oralized Harp. Back underwater. Which direction to go? North or south? Right. Let's try the south side first. Perky Pelicans. They can actually do some okay damage now. Wow, we already all leveled up 1 level for Sage and Gladiator. Gust Slash. Only works on one though. Holy crap, the Flowing Dress dropped that to 2 damage? What? That is amazing. Need to get one of those for Nevin. Then you'd only have to really... Even actually, no, we'd have 200. He wouldn't even have to worry about physical attacks. Holy crap. He wouldn't have to worry about anything. Well, almost anything. Oh, new castle, another location. Okay, so Gust Slash does work on a group. Like... A Wizardly Whip. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Diamond Dragon 1985. What were you up to? Where's this Wizardly? What? That is a big jump in Ashland's attack power. Thanks for giving Diamond Dragon a shout out, hero. Doing some Ocarina of Time. Nice. How I'm liking Dragon Quest 6. Dragon Quest 6 is very good. I love Dragon Quest series. I never really played this one before because I didn't like handheld stuff, but I can see it on a big screen now by using the emulation version of it. So my brother played the one on the handheld, this one on the handheld, but now I get to get around to it, and it's been really good. It kind of reminds me of 7. 7 mixed with 7 mixed with 3. That's what this one reminds me of. And both of those are really good. No complaints here. Did I equip her with... I did. Yeah, Platinum Sword has good style, though. I don't think anyone needs the Platinum Sword, though. Well, he could... But I think the Fire Claw's better. Wayne, no, he doesn't need it either. Dragon Quest is better than Final Fantasy series. Dragon Quest is probably my favorite series, Dragon, overall of games. So I would agree with that. I really like. They're very expansive. They have nice, cozy stories. They often have job classes, which gives another element that Final Fantasy, depending upon what you're playing, doesn't always have. And I feel like the enemies in the boss battles put up a little more resistance in Dragon Quest, because they have options like sleeping you, confusing you, just outright killing you, and it tends to work a lot in Dragon Quest. Those things don't tend to work a lot in Final Fantasy, but we just actually fought a battle where they just kept dazzling me and putting my team to sleep. It's not a battle that should have taken that long, but the enemy did it. And you tend to find that too often in Final Fantasy, but you find that stuff all the time in this series. Welcome to Poseidon's Palace. Ooh, Grakos. He was in Dragon Quest 7, so Grakos must have originally been from 6. Okay. Gorilla, welcome in. How's your Thursday going? Like about Dragon Quest bosses that they're challenging but fair. Exactly, yeah. They're very fair bosses, but they're challenging, and sometimes you have to go through a dungeon which weakens your magic, but you usually still have enough to fight them. Just as long as you're not stupid with it, you can get through the fight, and you make proper decisions. With their multi-attacking that they often do, you have to be wary of their area of effects, their status effects, and their regular attacks, and they might even like spawn enemies, which isn't something that happens too much with Final Fantasy. And their bosses, Final Fantasy, are Zerg Rush, hoping you have enough items to outlast about. Yeah, Final Fantasy is more just who's stronger, oftentimes. Which is okay, but Dragon Quest has a more strategy to their battles, I find. Find the Strangers at Sea, Dreamscape. Dragon Quest also isn't afraid to throw in the higher level areas nearby to the lower level areas. Final Fantasy tends to lock that off most of the time. Whereas, like, just a second ago, we had just started exploring underwater because we got an aspect to travel underwater now. And we ran into something that tends to be a final dungeon enemy, an uber killing machine. It just wiped me. One shot my team, like, straight up, and I'm already level 30. But I knew right as soon as I saw him, like, yep, that's death. That is absolute death, and it was. But it's like, Dragon Quest will do that. Ooh, though, that's gonna hurt. But I can actually open because I got the ultimate key. Thanks for the follow. We've had a really nice Thursday grill, and nice. From Final Fantasy camp here, not upset to hear conflicting opinions, but I've tried many Dragon Quests. Haven't gotten sucked in Dragon Warrior 1, 7, Builders, and then the 11. Those I don't quite remember. Where should I commit if I want to be sold? So, for the one that I always tell people to start with, usually would probably be 4 Hero. 1 isn't a great representation. 1 is the worst. I mean, it started all the JRPGs, and it started the Dragon Quest franchise. But 1 does not age well. It's 1 versus 1. It's just who's stronger in 1. That's it. there's not a lot going for 1. You get the cool backgrounds, and it's short. It is short for Dragon Quest 1, but it's not one I ever recommend. Now, 7 is good, but you have to play some of the others before you jump into 7. 7 is my favorite, but it's not one I recommend as a first playthrough for Dragon Quest whatsoever, because its intro is 6 hours. You don't even get to do anything for 6 hours in Dragon Quest 7. And it takes a while before you get the classes to unlock. But there's a lot of cool things in 7. But that one's always when I say to get to later on, not start with Hero. Builders isn't really mainline Dragon Quest. And then some of the others might not be, but it looks like you played maybe 11. 11 is a good one, a good starting point. 8 is a good starting point. 4, 8, and 11, and maybe 3. 3, you get to build your team right off the bat. So 3 is another great one. It is a bit more difficult once you open up the ship. And there's a few parts which are a little confusing. But 3 is a good one to start with. Enjoy 1, also the manipulation runs the same, but it's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, 1, there's things you can do in 1, and it's a good drawback, and if you're speed running, 1's fine. It's just not one that I'd recommend to anyone as a first playthrough, unless they just wanted to try RPGs in general and they wanted a short RPG, then it might be like Dragon Quest 1, it's short. 7's intro is cut down a bit on the 3DS version, that's true, but still lengthy yet. That was really cool, but I mean, it just petered out about 1/3 of the way through. So, the only issue I found with 11 was that some of the towns felt empty, and because you can fight anything you want, Hero, then it acts like Lufia. You don't have to fight anything, and it's very easy on the first third of the game. The second third gets a little more challenging, and the third is where you'll find any of the challenge, but it's actually one of the easiest Dragon Quest 11 overall. Even the third area, by the time you've gotten there, it's not that difficult. So 11's sort of one that really holds your hand with the difficulty. There's not too many places you'd even die in 11. So that could affect it. 2's your favorite, but admit it's rough around the... I like 2. It's just probably the hardest one, or one of the hardest ones. For a short one, is definitely the hardest, because the enemies are just... You only have 3, but it's balanced to like the later ones, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, where you have 4 people. So the enemies are just really strong. And there's not a lot of extra optional places to go. It's more linear than some of the others. So you do have to grind some stuff in that one. But 2 I like. I still really like 2. The only reason I don't... Ooh, Kerplunk Breeze. Recommend that as the first one for people is because people are going to get to a few parts and they're going to get their butt kicked, and then they're going to be like, what the hell? What the hell just happened here? Welcome in, Cumberdanes. How's your day going? 3 is a good one to start with. 3 is a good one to start with because of the way you get to build your team. It can get a little confusing later on and more difficult at points. But the awesome part of being able to build your team any way you want, it's a better Final Fantasy 1. Think of it like that, but with the Dragon Quest elements. You get the challenging but fair gameplay and the art design and style of Dragon Quest, but it's like Final Fantasy 1, but it's longer, and there's cooler elements to it. And then you even get like the several upgrades like Sage. So it's just it tops Final Fantasy 1 in every regard in that aspect. So 3 is a if you like Final Fantasy 1 Hero, go with Dragon Quest 3. If you really like Final Fantasy 1, go with Dragon Quest 3, because Dragon Quest 3 is Final Fantasy 1 but better. That's as simple to put it. 4 just flows easier to flow into and makes more sense, but and more balanced. But 3 is if that intrigues you in any way here, that's a good one to start with. Snuggle, welcome in. How's your Thursday going as well? I have to enable hard mode when we play. Yeah, enable hard mode when you play 11 Cliffoth. Otherwise, you're not really gonna. There might be like 3 parts where maybe you could die. Otherwise, it's like right when you get into the second world, there's a couple hard fights. There is a couple fights in Area 3, and then there's maybe like the spider arena. Those are the only real 3 places that will give you any threat in 11. Every other place you won't get any threat at all. Right, that may serve the day in times. Oh, it's a resurrection bracer. I see. So revive. That actually gives decent defense. Holy crap! It raises gold ring, but I don't think. Oh, but it says May. Hopefully. Maybe it's random on it. Her would be good. She has a gold ring, so I think I'll do that. Hopefully it's not the one and done. There are some items that sometimes one and done. So I'm hoping that that one is the case of just potential zing. I like how Rab from 11 is an NPC from 3. Yeah, I like how sometimes you'll get characters. Like, we just learned that Draco's from this one. He was in 7 as an optional boss. But he's apparently probably one of the next places I have to go to. In this, but right now I'm trying to find all these secret items. Since I just got access to the underwater ship for Lies Harp Water Maul one. Might keep that with Millie if I don't see buff on attack. Oh, it would buff his attack. His Morningstar is not that useful, so I think I will give it to you. And then silver plat. This. Oh, it's a defensive item. The shield. Oh, she doesn't even have a shield. Hey, that. That's a perfect button. Finally, she has a shield. Wouldn't recommend it first either, yeah. You like Dragon Quest III, Snuggle? I should also mention the first 2 games actually tell a story. Yeah, the Erdrick Trilogy is the first 3, Zenithian Trilogy 4, 5, and 6. And then once you get later on, they kind of don't do trilogies. 7 doesn't really connect to 8, doesn't really connect to 9. They're unique stories at that point. And you find it in the equipment, so that's another thing, Hero. You have the Erdrick equipment, sometimes known as Lodo's set or Rodo's set. It's because they have that, the Japanese LNR language. That's the main characters. You play as him in one of them, let's just say. I won't tell you which one. But those are all the items you'll get in each of the first 3, and then the Zenithian equipment is the special equipment you'll get in 4, 5, and 6. That much. I'm gonna piece the hell of FF1, but give my druthers item sucker for 5, 6, 7, and 8, and I did enjoy 15. Well, 5 has the job system. So 6, this one has a job system. 3 has the job system, and 7 has job system. 9 has job system. I haven't played 9 because I'm gonna play 9 eventually, but I haven't played that. My brother's played it, and I'll do it like this one. It uses the DS screen. So you could try 9 as well. but I'm not as familiar with it. 6 has been good. 6 has been good, and the class systems work pretty well here. It's quicker than 7. It just drops you right in. The 6 wouldn't be a bad one. It just I recommend others more because easier to get into maybe. But 6 wouldn't be a bad choice. But you like also 6, 7, and 8, which has the magic element in Final Fantasy 6, the materia system in 7, and then 8 as its own thing. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with what I said. I'm gonna say 3, 4, and 8. Dragon Quest 3, 4, and 8 hero. And 3 and 4 primarily. They also have a DS version. They have remakes. They're also they're gonna be remaking 3 hero. They're remaking 3 using what was I know everyone. There's somebody who probably know what I'm talking about. The system. The guys who made Triangle Strategy, the game before it. There's 2 of them. How did I know? I was toward the end. It's the 8 teams. You have 8 people. It just came out. They're remaking 3 in that style. But you have, like, they're getting it like a Phantasy Star Suikoden setup, but it's still using the Dragon Quest system, but they're remaking 3. That one. Octopath Traveler, thank you, Cliffoff. That was, like, trying to remember the name. Really wanted to like Dragon Quest 7, but about 80 hours I was still on Disc 1 and just gave up. It does take a while. Dragon Quest 7 is the longest one. I love 7, though, because of all those little stories and all those events. But that's why, yeah, like, I'm careful about recommending 7 to people. I just tell them that it's really fun and really good. But it's not one that I'd ever, like, be like, yeah, trying to get into Dragon Quest, go with 7. Probably not ever gonna happen. You're good, Snuggle. Gonna draw Squirtle. Nice. Hope the Squirtle comes out well. Things are going good here, Snuggle. Hope we get a HD 2D remake of 3, but with no word yet on an English version to date. Eating jelly beans. Hope they taste good and are good colors, Ellie. Maybe so better serve somebody's head on. Yes, I do. Yeah. 4 and 6 aren't really connected outside the themes, though. So, yeah, that's true. That's true. It has a combination of 3 with 8 skill sets. So 9 could actually be a recommendation hero, given Cliffoff's answer. Because you'd have the job system of 3 with the skill system of 8. And the skill system might remind you of elements of, like, 6, 7, and 8 in Final Fantasy. What's your thoughts on Blue Dragon? Blue Dragon's good. Has the, the same sort of art style. There's a few rough points, but you're getting, the dragon spirit powers and the robot, enemy themes and all that. It's a good game. People should play it. Or it's a game people should play. Kind of Dragon Quest-ish for sure. Loved it when it launched and recently played as King. But yeah, that's the breakdown hero for Dragon Quest to try. That's about as good of an information that I can give. Heading to bed. Okay, Ellie. Good night. Thanks for being here. Okay, Gus Slash is just kind of picking why I just picked him. How dare you? How dare you critical him and then kill him all, Zane? And to help you, if it helps you in any ways, Hero, so how 4 works, and since I don't know if this will interest you at all, 4 goes through a chapter system with the characters you eventually get on your team, or the main ones you get on your team. Wow. One's in. Careful. And what ends up happening is you'll see some of like the early equipment as you restart each chapter. So you get kind of used to how the equipment works, how the balance works. You see some of the enemies, but you also see different ones in certain stories. And you see each one is like the job system of 3, but in characters in 4. So rather than picking your jobs, you pick the characters in and out of your party. They are set jobs. So you'll start with a warrior. And it's interesting too, though, because the warrior does saving stuff. The second one, you get like a princesses group, and you do a lot of different events, and you do an arena fight. The third one's really neat. You're actually a merchant. And you get to sell items. You get your own shop. And the whole chapter involves like getting things for your shop, selling them in your shop. People even come in and you can get items early as long as you then get the money to buy them. It's really, really cool, chapter 3. And then it just keeps going on until you finally get to your heroes chapter, and you start meeting the characters that you played before all throughout the world, plus some other characters. And sometimes those other characters help as an addition, and sometimes a couple of them you can pick and choose to put in the party. Star One of the Alarms reminds you of Dragon Quest IV, the way you play a short section. Yeah, exactly, Cumber. Exactly. It's very much like Wild Arms. Yeah, if you played Wild Arms, Hero, I don't know if you have, the way that the characters start is similar in Dragon Quest IV. But 4 is definitely one of my top favorites. So, like, my ones that I've, like, 3, 4, 7, 8, and 11 were my top ones. 6 is actually up there. I never did get through all of 5. I'll definitely have to do all of 5. But it was just, again, it was just one of those cases of a tiny screen. And actually I think it was a fan translated one as well. So that did not work for me. But that one, 5, if you're also wondering how that one works, it's very different. You get monsters, so actually you can get a couple in this 6, but you're in a little bit in 8 you get them too, but you are winged in. Oh, it's because I didn't go to the end. I got my stats back from changing class. But in 5, you win over monsters. It's kind of like a monster rancher in a way. I guess would be the best way to put it. Never quite finished 11. Just went on too long. Kind of felt like 3 games. 11 is the second longest, so if, like you said, if you didn't get through all of 7, 11 not being only, say, 10 or 20 hours shorter would have a similar effect. You really have to dedicate your time to finish 7 and 11. And 8 is pretty long as well. It's shorter than both of those. But still about 70 hours. maybe 80 if you're going a little slow and checking out and doing the extra optional dungeons. There's a couple of them. Yeah, Dragon Quest Monster games, that's 5 kind of has a similar feeling like the Dragon Quest Monsters that came along, and I really like Monsters. I played the first one. That is one case where I did play through the whole of a handheld game for Dragon Quest. Very good one. Because you get to capture your team and build your team out. I actually think it flowed a little better than 5 did as far as the monster system went. Plus all the extra dungeons and extra bosses which harken back the homages. It was the first one you beat. You never did the Dracovian Trials. Yeah, it makes sense. A lot of people don't necessarily do the Dracovians. I did, but they are not the easiest, even when you're abusing the power-up system in 8, where you know to just keep psyching yourself up and charging into like Super Saiyan-esque form. Like, it's still, the Dracovians still puts a bit of challenge. You need, like, I think I need the meteorite bracelet to even have a chance. Which, speaking of, I have the agility ring, but I don't have the meteorite bracelet. I bet I get the meteorite bracelet somewhere in one of these areas in the water. Because now that we have this giant map just opened up to us, I'm sure one of the places has it. 8 was the first one you got in the UK. Really? So you guys never got 1 through 7 at first? Wow. That is unfortunate. But yeah, I love Dragon Quest, and I couldn't imagine waiting until 8 to actually get some Dragon Quest games. Oh my goodness. So good. Okay, still no crackle. FSM was the first mainline that got 2 before they just had Mystic Quest. I mean, I like Mystic Quest. It's still a fun game. Surprisingly, people think it's bad, but it's actually really good. But wow. That is something. I would not have guessed that. Got super confused, like, where 1 through 6? Yeah, I can imagine. Suddenly we're at 7. I've never heard of these games. What? Where the hell is the rest of them? I haven't checked this island up here. I should actually probably do that. Oh, she's almost out of magic. Let's see. Him. Put ourselves a castle. That flowing dress is so cool. Devin needs to get that. On NES, we didn't get FM1 until the PS1 port opened. Say again, welcome in. Hope your Thursday went well. Day's been going good. Week's been a bit busy. A little tiring because I did my yard today, but... so that just made it busier. But no, day's been going good. No complaint. I love that sword. Best sword in the series. Miracle sword is unbelievable. I bet the equipment here won't be as good as the things we found in that hole, but I will check. Same action, which is really nice. Change pace for us. Power regions got skipped over with a lot of RPGs. So did you get Lufia? Like what about like Lufia, 7th Saga, Paladin's Quest, Secret of Mana, Secret of Evermore, ActRaiser. So that's more action RPG, but it has the building segment. Some other good one. Phantasy Star. You got Terranigma. Okay. What about Illusion of Gaia and Soul Blazer? The ones before Terranigma. They did get Secret of Mana. Siren Sword. Okay, that's... Millie can use it, but it's not that strong, just things. They still have Warhammers here. We already got the water ball. The Fireblade, surprisingly, is still better than the Water Maul one. But that would be a big upgrade for Carver. Definitely need to get it for Carver. So apparently, they have strong stuff. Oh yeah, tons of great RPGs, and then you get to the PS1 era and a ton more games start coming out. Who was it? I think it was Hungry Gorilla just did Grandia. Someone just did Grandia. Actually, I think 2 people just did Grandia. The first one. Going to the Gandino game. Got Illusion of Gaia as Illusion of Time. Secret Mana, Secret Memoir, Gaia, Soul Blazer. Secret Mana is your favorite, probably your favorite game of all time, Snuggle. It's a good one. Yeah, I have a lot of good memories. Has that weird hybrid system of the action RPG, which they made more... not quite as hybrid by the time you get to Seiken Densetsu 3. But it was one of the earliest sort of action RPGs like that wasn't just a platformer mixed with action RPG, or wasn't a Zelda-esque sort of thing like Chrysalis or Willow or Lagoon. Got Parasite Eve 2, but not really. That's odd. And I love 1. 2 I didn't care for as much, but that's strange that you got 2, not 1. At least the game you played through the most times. Played a lot in the early 2000s with friends and roommate. Chill Player 3 co-op. Yeah, oh yeah, the co-op aspects of Secret Mana as well. There's something under there. Look like upstanding citizens, in you go. Lufia 2 got a power. Okay. So you did get Lufia 2. But not the first Lufia, just the second one. Flame Shield. Oh my goodness, I don't think the other place had this. Wow, I need a ton of money to get all this great stuff. I am not anywhere. I need like 100,000 still, even after spending like 50 and getting an item that probably saved me 22. Really? Wayfarer's clothes? Why would I need that? Did you play Legend of Mana, Snuggle? Legend of Mana is a good one. You get to actually set up how you're doing the towns and stuff. And the action, they have even more action parts of it. But it's a little shorter and can be a little confusing in a couple parts. I think so. Got a pretty Betsy. You didn't get Xeno. Oh, that's unfortunate. Threads of Fate. It's a good one because of this sort of like big character action RPG. Some like it, some don't, so I mean, it's a good one to definitely play, but whether or not you got that early could not necessarily matter as much. But Brave Fencer Musashi, unfortunate that you didn't get that one. Ooh, Scarewell again. And Legend of Mana, you didn't get... Aw, you didn't get Legend of Mana, that sucks. Oy. Sap him. I think he has insta-kill stuff. But assuming he does it, let's go buff. Played Snuggle? Nice. Yeah, Legend of Mana has some really good music. You have the trilogy on Switch. 2 is really cool. Party system and subclasses are top-notch for the Secret Mana 2, yeah. Yeah, I understood. You were saying Snuggle. Not sure what he just did. Grizzle. Oh, he froze me with fear, that's weird. Not very strong, are you? Do another buff. Look at that, 60 down again. Yeah, try hurting me now. Scarewell. Wow, I didn't even need to do that. He weak. Got here. Seed of Agility. Another mini meta. Wow, we're getting a ton of these. Be infused by the names, I'll revert to second and set to 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Okay, I think this is the one that sacks. I think. Where's the prayer ring? Got the prayer ring. Prayer ring. So Seed of Agility. Oh no, the Prairie was the MP one. That can be useful though. I feel like Millie might need it. Just make sure no one can equip it for better stats. Yeah. Trying to think of another good thing though. Squirtle turned out okay, took you 14 minutes. Drawing has some shading, moving up. Nice! You're getting more used to the tablet. Check under here, then we'll check the house, and then we will check castle. Why would I want to leave? I don't want to leave party members. Come here so I can talk to you. Here, here, drink to his health. Want to get for PS5? I mean, any good ways to play it? Bunch of them. Give her back, that poor girl. Sold his daughter or girl? What the hell? Wow. Oops, I did not mean to talk to him a third time. We're going to have him for him right now. I'm trying to draw 15 to 30 minutes a day. Once I have a habit of sitting down, draw consistently, I'll look up how to use some drawing programs with it. It shows you only on Switch, but some other titles are sold individually. Yeah, you can get them a bunch of different ways. And there, yeah, Steam is an option. Thought Collection Man was on PS4, but seems not. There are, some of them are remade version, remasters, or remakes. I know that they all follow. Yeah, I think they all still use the same battle systems. None of them are coming to mind that don't, or switch them up. Well, I'll just be taking your 70 gold, Popper. No, the Trials Remake and Super Mario Port are on PS4 or 5 yet. Adventures Man needs ported to Steam as well. Playing Lost Sphere recently, was really enjoying until the post game where there was a huge difficulty spike. So that was one I've had wishlisted, Lost Sphere, Cumber. Okay, lost some magic, so I guess I'll just stay and get it back. But the ratings for it has always been up and down, and it looks like the load times on some of the battles and some of the fighting's a little slow. So I've always been like, wait for a sale, let's see what people are saying about it now. I've never really gotten like a definitive answer on how good or bad it is. People always seem to say some decent things and then some bad things about it. It's kind of weird. It's like in limbo. El Rey, welcome in. How's Thursday going? They have hints. I think I had the hints for the first Power Shield. I got through a cave to a statue or something. I think it was a shield. But I couldn't finish it. Or I couldn't find it. I got to like a room and there was nothing there. I feel like I need more tips from people in towns. But now that I've opened up most of the map, I'm sure someone will tell me. Okay, so it is the same one. Tell me more. Don't tell me where to go. I know where the dungeon is, dude. I've been to the cave. I've gotten past the first part from another tip. Tell me more about the shield. I need more tips to get to the next part. What am I missing? A monster likes you, which you've never seen. Nothing there. Going great. Just got off work and landed here briefly. How's you? Things have been going well. Been a kind of busy week, but nothing bad. And a little busy earlier today, and also did outside the yard. But I think all the busy stuff should be past, so things should be getting a little more relaxing, I think. A fright urn. No, that's stairs. Try sapping. I'm just gonna bounce. Cause I don't trust. 150 down. Okay, he is. Doing physical stuff. Sap him again, because 150 down, holy crap. Oh. I sapped him third time? Probably not. Wasn't weak to that. Try Crackle. Not effective. Effective, okay. Not. Oh, you can heal. Are you kidding me? Doop, doop, doop. Compare with Gust Slash. By boom. Gust Slash definitely weaker than Falcon Slash, which I kind of figured. Okay, wait. That wasn't that hard. Thought it would have more HP than that. Okay. Wow, I'm getting a ton of mini medals. I probably have enough for the next time at the mini medal shop, but I want to keep searching. Probably get enough for 2 of them. What? What? Well, okay. We found a secret. Cloud, welcome in. How's Thursday going? Favorite RPG? Yeah. For sure. As far as JRPG goes, definitely probably. I don't want to fall down that pit yet. I'm not done in this tower. Then, as far as JRPG goes, Dragon Quest 6. I mean, not Dragon Quest, Dragon Quest in general is the series, the top series, almost certainly. And then amongst games at all, still probably my favorite series. It's definitely top 3 of all series of any style for me. Another phial of holy water. Yeah, 7 is phenomenal. 7 is my favorite. Will. The best of the Dragon Quest. I don't know if you've done Dragon Quest Heroes, but those might be my favorite Musou games. They actually feel like Dragon Quest. You just get the action of the Musou to go along with Dragon Quest. And they're just as long as a normal Dragon Quest game. Story and locations, like a normal Dragon Quest game. Which I was not expecting. I was expecting it just to have the, very thematic elements to it, but it wasn't. It felt like a Dragon Quest action game when they did it. It was probably that along with Dynasty Warriors 3. 2 and 3 aren't necessarily the best Dynasty Warriors, but because of where they were at the time for their era. And then the Dragon Quest ones. And then the Zelda ones are pretty good too. 4 Musou games are good. Former Starter Dragon Quest games solid, yeah, 100%. 35 years going, still acceptable, more than acceptable for sure. Heroes games are fun to play, yeah, I love them. Yeah, I actually would like to see more games that aren't just Dynasty Warriors, but using the theme of game like they did with Persona. They've done it with Zelda. They've done it with Dragon Quest. They did it with A Fist of the North Star and a couple others. They should make Musou games based on other franchises and try and work with the groups to make it feel like those games. I feel like those are the best ones, and I think they could do a lot with it. They do them a lot more. I don't know how to put it. The quality is higher on it. It feels special when you play those types of Musou games. Oh, here's a hint. Wait, no. Memoirs of a Criminal Genius, no. I know where that cave is, but that doesn't help me, game. I'm looking for what I do in the cave. I've already gotten the first tip. Uh-oh. Why do young men go to Arkbolt? Because of the nightlife. Game, you're banned. Stream's over. Banned. Terrible dad pun. South of the Golden Dragon, circle the wall. Then examine the... Ooh, I think that was the statue. Circle the wall and examine the grass. So I had to search the grass. Oh. Ooh. Might be able to get one of the legendary items. I don't know if that's enough information. Might be, though. Ban game, yeah. Dragon Quest will always have a place for anyone who depends on the game, but they will all hold up. Yep, 100%. Age of Calamity, you're almost done with that one. Nice. Welcome, friends. I am King Benedict, the monarch charged with keeping the peace here in Felonia. I've been speaking to people from far and wide to gain advice on how best to improve my kingdom. What interests me most is learning how the world has changed since Murdo's demise. Allow me to ask you a question. I ask only that you think carefully about all you have seen and heard before you answered it. Tell me, is the world truly at peace? As I suspected. In case of some future conflict, I asked my subjects to conduct research into the legendary shield. I do not know how much power resides in that shield, but I simply cannot stand idly by. Dang it. I just need one or two more tips, probably. Because I'm assuming... I mean, it could be under... Dragon statue. Feels like that place is gonna have a ton of passwords. What? Burn it! Burn that bed! Wait, why am I don't want to be in the water. Burn that bed to the ground. Burn it! Oh, what is this? I just saw something. A mini medal, okay. Better be a normal sleeping room. I've not met the queen. I don't think of that. She's outside. Oh, this must be the queen. Ooh, there's another place over there.
Greetings, travelers. I've only recently come to this kingdom, so I know little of how things were. I've heard tell of slave girls brought to the castle as dancers who were terribly mistreated. I thank the goddess every day that my husband does not indulge in such horrendous activities.
Well, you might want to burn the bed downstairs. That would be a good first step. Burn it. Holy crap, this place is just throwing out mini medals. I mean, I'll take it. Still have quite a bit to go, but... Former queen. Didn't I just tell you not to go in there?
Who goes there? Have I got a visitor?
Just some trap.
How delightful, let him pass.
A gold bracer. Senor Swamp Dreams.
So you've traveled all the way just to make me how splendid. My husband has gone on a journey and left the kingdom in my hands, you see. So take a load off your weary feet and relax, that's an order. All I ask that you don't go near the dungeons. That's where the evil fiends are trying to deceive my husband are imprisoned. Though by now I imagine they have gotten the strength to charm or deceive anyone.
Well, we will be jumping down that hole very, very soon. Which is probably where the monsters are. Okay, you're still not saying anything. Now that I told him about things, do you tell me any hints? Please give me something. No other hints? Well, hopefully... the only hint I'll need. So, let us save and then fall down the hole. Confess! Confess and be judged. Here we go. Coming for you, demons. What? It's just... that's it? They said don't go near the wow. So that's what they mean by demon. She just meant that this led to the Gambino. Secret hide. That's all we meant. Have anything else to say now? Hell Dog, welcome in. Got another Home Depot story. Good one? Positive one, hopefully? A bad one. Hopefully makes a good story. It's not too bad as well. You have plenty as well, Dean. Bad events are always unfortunate, but it's that sort of bad, really bad. Ooh. Well, you can hear it. Court did not split a $20 tip with. So like you both did one job, and the tip was for both of you, and he took it all. So he's like a cheapskate. Is that what's gonna be happening? Sounds like it. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Italian Grandma. What were we up to? What great games were we playing? Dean, could we get Grandma a shout out? Welcome in, Crunchy, as well. How's everyone's Thursday going? Metroid Prime Remastered. Okay, so continuing with that. How far are you at in Metroid Prime? Rydia, welcome in. How's your day going as well? Customer told my coworker to split tip afterwards. He did not split it. Yeah, that would. Your coworker is an ass, Helldog. He is a cheapskate and he's an ass. Because technically, that's your $10. Ooh. Wow, this place is just filled with mini medals. So the dude is essentially stealing $10 from you, effectively. And that's, I know it's not much, but it's just a dick thing to do. It's, yeah, I could see why that would definitely piss you off. Fairly far, I think, but it's hard to say the exact percentage. Gotcha. We're doing well, Rydia. It's been a busy week, but I think all the busy stuff's through it, and I just got finished out in the humid weather getting through my lawn, but making good progress on Dragon Quest VI. It's been a while since I had played this. I hadn't played it in 2 or 3 weeks now. I had to kind of remember where I was at. But we just got access to a ship bubble, so we can go underwater and search all over the map. Getting class upgrades. Got the ultimate key, so we can unlock jail cells. So things are going great here. Yeah. Like Dean said, something might bite him in the ass later on. Yeah. Coworkers should at least be able to mostly trust each other not to do that sort of thing. And the fact that he pulls it, that's just unacceptable. What was the last boss you fought, Grandma? The gliders go by the name of Featherweight for their level 2 or 3 thing. Undead Blade, that's probably strong against zombies. Gotta go. Have a house guest who wants to go to bed, and that bed is right by my PC. Okay. Thanks for the raid, Grandma. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And, yeah, I hope, you know, Metroid Prime continues to go really well. And you continue to have fun with it and get through it. And hope you have a good start to your Friday. Hope that'll end up going well, and to the rest of your weekend after it. He didn't even mention a word about splitting it, even though the person said to split it. Wow. Sounds like a complete and utter ass. There's no other way to put it. There is really no other way to put it. The dude should not have any friends if he's gonna act like that. Probably doesn't. Probably doesn't even care. It's probably like, yeah. Make him sleep in the garage. I have a picture of the coworker. probably don't need to see him. Can help even about him as well, but just from the description, I don't even need to see how big of a... what he looks like to determine how big of a dick he is. You should post it. I probably would not do that. He's gonna get a turn, or he's gonna get something to bite him. Acting like that. You don't need to, you know, go 1-for-1 with that sort of thing. I mean, it sucks that he stole $10 from you, but it's $10. But acting like that, someone's gonna kick his ass over something. 100%. I have no doubts. It starts getting, the reason, Helldog, that starts getting into actions that fit under sort of violation of person. I know he violated you, but like I wouldn't go to that distance. But trust me when I say that there's other things you could do. Let your boss know that he's pulling stunts like that. That's something you can do, and it's totally acceptable. Total acceptable turnaround after what he did. If there's people, if you know him outside, and there's people that know him, let's say you're friends with, you could just let him know how easy and kind of a dick he is. But I probably wouldn't go further than that at this point. As a suggestion. Tipping is against the rules at Home Depot. So you can't even let your boss know. Well, you could just, I guess, just say he's untrustworthy. Can't really bring it up. If you posted his picture and did, yes, he could. Yes. 100% held dog, he could. And that's another reason why I'm very much suggesting you do not do that course of action. So, he's trash, but as Dean says, yeah, for $10, not anywhere worth any of that. Not worth the hassle. He's a dick, and just be better than him. That's all you need to do. It's not so much about proving the truth. It has to do with privacy law violation that you don't really want to be getting into. So you have to be careful with doing anything like that. Yeah. Yeah. There are ways to handle things and ways not to handle things. It's just sucks when someone has to be a dick like that, but just be careful about actions that you take in return, because you don't want to get in a bit of a bind yourself over someone, over $10 and over someone who's just being an asshole. Just not worth it. But yeah, you can if you know other people who know him and say you're friends with those people, you could just say he's untrustworthy. If they're not someone a boss or who would care about the whole Home Depot tipping culture thing, you could let them know what he did to you. And that would be totally fair turnabout. That wouldn't be posting stuff on Google or anything like that. It would just be letting people know that, yeah, he's kind of skeezy. He's kind of a dick. If that matters to them, then, you know, it would be good knowledge for them to have. But beyond that, I wouldn't do much. Like I said, he'll have turnabout eventually. No problem. Another shrine up there. I don't know how I get to the shrine down in that bottom left place, though. Muddy Hand and Fly. Is it earlier enemies, I think these are like much earlier. Yeah, I'm doing a ton of damage. Oh, these things are so dead. No? Got ourselves a puzzle of some type, but doesn't look like it has that many combinations, unless I have to do something. Oh, now we're getting into a few more combinations. Oh, no, now we're definitely getting into combinations than I thought. Way more combinations than I thought. Okay, maybe I can't just brute force it. I thought I could brute force it for a second there. No. Not. Yeah. This will not get brute. Didn't even go back to Dragon. It went to Star. Were there 2 stars? Started with Dragon. Oh, we have a puzzle there of some type. Probably has a legendary item. This. Oh, this is where we got. This is where we got the flying carpet. But how have things been, Crunchy? Aside from another crack at Blaster Master. Also, what boss did you get in the Blaster Master? I know that you updated, you got a little further, but still working on it. Where's your PB now? Because I might be able to give you a tip depending upon location. Some places have some very good ways of managing the areas, and others not so much. I mean, they all kind of do, but some are easy to give a good bit of information, others not so much. Keep restarting. Your death instead of practicing the full run. Yeah, one thing I've been trying to get the new version working on OBS, and it just does not want to work. I had it all planned out because I wanted to compare. I wanted to see, because I know that it has 2 and 3, which eventually those I don't think match up to. I don't think 0 matches up to 2 in any way. Because 2 is just a bad Blaster Master. But they have 0, 2, and 0, 3. And I kind of want to see how first one though compares to the game, if it's a different map, same map, how much extra bosses and extra levels there are. They can get different weapons as well. I know with the new one, Blaster Master 0, they don't use the limited live system anymore. I think it's more of a save system, like Metroid, I want to say. Which is different. I don't know if they rebalanced it based on that. They made it harder or easier in each section because of that. Interesting to see. Once I get the damn thing to work on OBS, so it actually picks up on the screen. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Cat, welcome in. How's Thursday going? Did you get through Rune Viking Warlord? I saw you, I was lurking on you. Saw that you were playing it still. But I was kind of doing stuff, so I didn't really get to chat or anything. And I was outside for a while. Kind of busy. Couldn't really talk too much. Oh, 100%. I don't think it's too janky. I mean, there's a little bit, yeah. There's a few glitches. And obviously, there's the beneficial glitch. Which, another thing is... So, most don't know this, but the thing that does the bomb glitch also works in the enemy's favor. If you pause on a boss in the first one, be prepared to die. Because your health is going to get teared off. Torn right smack dab off. Keeps hitting you like the bomb hits them. So yeah, if you're fighting something and someone's talking and you get hit by something, don't pause it. Don't pause it. Not unless you want to die. Why does the encounter rate have to be so gigantic for underwater? Above water, you can get pretty far before another thing attacks you, but underwater, holy crap. And the ocean is all open now, so I have to, like, fight 1,000,000,001 things to locate new places. I suppose I could use a holy water. But I still need money, so I guess it works in my favor. Really curious. How much does Prayer Ring restore? $25. Not bad. 25 is pretty good. Need, like, the Sage's Stone. Not sure where I get the Sage's Stone. I can heal my whole team with an item. And that would save a lot of difficulty. Why am I doing Falcon Slash? The hell am I thinking? Nah, I was gonna try and steal MP, but I don't think these guys have MP. Look at that damage, holy crap. Okay, the Sizzle's just better. It's not those guys that are immune to Sizzle, it's just better. Ooh, what's this? Where's this going? Another question, what is Water Maul? Nothing. So literally it just hurts. Oh my goodness. Too many enemies. Then to bed, hell dog. Okay, good night. Get some good sleep. Hopefully Friday is a much better day. Bill and Wilda to be happy. Please forgive me. Seed of magic. Oh. Also have these other seeds. Increase Nevin's wisdom. Freeze. There's the prayer ring. Increase Nevin's maximum. Wanda and Eth. Got the last day. Saturday's your last day working there. Ooh, nice. Hopefully you get some good things on your horizon then. Sense to review this review. Yeah. Things haven't been too great here, so here's what I want to tell you all about my experience. What's this cave? Where'd this cave go? Oh, this is way back. Holy crap, these things. Super mega weak. Don't need to be in here at all. Let's fight the weaker stuff. Yeah, also, that's good advice. Wait a little bit, then do the review. %100%. Just do a draft beforehand. Use the time in between to just figure out exactly how you want to put it. And then, you know, wait a week or two, make sure. Yeah. Reflecting on things definitely improves putting them across, putting the idea across. Oomph and Bazoom. Okay. Nope, did not mean to heal Ashlyn. Better than heal him sometimes still do. Yep. Okay, Bazoom sends him to a far away location. Just don't asleep and dazzle me, Octavian pirates. Had enough of that stuff. There we go. Look at that, 2 dead already. Now I'm feeling a lot better. And all 3 dead. Just like that. Got some reflecting to do. Okay. Night, Hell Dog. Good sleep. It's giving me 3 of these Finn guys. Holy crap, and they have so much HP. So much HP. And they're strong too. I need like a crackle. I need the next crackle up so I can get rid of these guys faster. Maybe like lightning or something. Or even kaboom. Probably would actually be cool as well. This well. Ah, okay. He increases style points. Oh hey, we got a house right here, holy crap. not expect that.
Goodness sake. Bad sea slime. My pal Kerry said he wanted to meet with me. But I went for a dip in the sea instead. What's that? You want to know where Kerry is? He'd be gooped up in some place called Sweet Dreams. Goodness, I shouldn't have let that slip. I'm supposed to be a bad sea slime. But you're pretty devious too.
I see another mini metal. Need to be more on the lookout for those little shines. Ooh. Get an inn? Yes, please. I was running low on some magic. Now I don't even have to go back down. I can continue exploring. Pop out. Bombs off an enemy attack on a random oh. Interesting. Multi-this, boom boom. Dang it. Put my other multi-fister to sleep. Could have killed them all on turn 1. Dead. Luckily my captain has the agility. Hey, you better be too stunned to move. I need a flowing dress from Evan. Get that for sure. Oop. Another secret place. Made an important promise to someone, huh? Isn't even a place. Well, gonna have me enter in there, not gonna let me do anything. I see how it is. I see how it is. Going down, crazy. Wayne getting strong. Building muscles on those goo arms. Good question, Carver. Believe the answer is we're all going to drown underwater. Hustle day. Do the hustle. Do 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 do. These are the most annoying enemies. Fish. Turtle. And pelican for dinner. Oh, we found ourselves another inn. Chinese. No shinies. $50. I'm half a century too late. Another mini medal. Holy crap. Brawl Bluster. Ice Town. It's frozen stiff. Wait, even people inside are frozen? Well, that's nice of you. Man in the inn for the frozen people. I think I'll help myself to some items. I think your prices were a bit steep, so I decided to lower them. Fur hood. I don't know who they froze the dog. Time and confession. That's why I thought, but with a little more I could... Not much of a confession then, is it? Doesn't have anything to say. Go to the shrine to the southeast. I hear what you're saying. Or northeast, rather. That's exactly what I heard. Don't means do. And basically just don't means do. Guess I'll help myself a little bit. Be a perfect time to do a Spaceballs segment. Dolls setting up with all the enemies we've defeated. Oh, nothing down here. What the hell? Another empty well. We have a cave and a shrine. Things aren't very strong, are they? Probably a dungeon. So what's in the shrine? Will he now? Spilled beans, Colburn! The jig is up. Colburn. Oh! Get Terry. Terry, did you go to the shrine? Gerda the Snowman. never met, huh? The night's gone. What the hell? Disappeared on us. So what equipment do they have in this? And a vitamin. Oh, weapon. Saw blade, warhammer. Wow. Worthless. Village has worthless equipment. Snowball, go! Go play. Be free, Snowball! The swords north. Wow. So helpful. He's very, very helpful. Of course he is. Something north of town. Here. Probably check this area in that inner area to my southeast. I haven't finished. That'll give me good layout. Did that part. That's right there. Drizzle. Back to this. Don't think so. Well, he told us a secret. Don't know how will it work. choose one of these. Getting kind of annoying. Wow. Okay. So a lot of them are still considered not weak enough. Doesn't even. Despite the fact that I can just sizzle once and they literally all just die. That was the... That looks like Dracula Slayer. That has his maw in... Okay, so that's where I have to go. Probably where if I want to progress the story, I guess. Rather than fighting, finding all of these nice little extra items and getting medals and secrets. Which I need to collect. Do 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 do. Multi-slide. Ooh. What is it? Serene Seabed. Poison Needle. Sorceria, the fabled enchanted city. Magic burst. I think that's all the interior bays. Something that might be a good place to check. Any final ultimate key gates? Do, 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 do. Seems like a good stopping point on most of the underwater map of that world. Looks like there's a still northwest corner